Hey, guys. Welcome back, guys. We are going to do Stardew in 3, 2, 1. Let's get into it, guys. Let's get into it. I still need to get this set up. And I do have, Chris on Steam. Okay. Alright. So like what I said, get your popcorn, get your drink, get whatever you usually do whenever you watch YouTube or movies. Okay, that's odd. Alright, like what I said, get your popcorn, your drinks. I do need to get my drink, though. Well, you can tell behind me, above the postal. Hold on, let me do this quickly. You see the thing up there? One above me? Right here? I just got that up there today, this morning, or whenever it was. It actually stayed. I'm trying to suppress this thing. This thing right there. It's hard to point because I'm facing this way, but it's behind me. That sucker is like heavy as heck. So, yeah. So let's get into it. Let's get Chris up. Alright, Chris, are you there?
Yep.
Why is it doing this?
Don't know. What's it doing?
Cup hops? It's not popping the name up.
For what? Well, that's because I haven't started the world. I told you to tell me when you were ready.
Okay, I am ready.
I'm sitting in the main menu waiting for you, sir. It's not. Of course, it's not going to put. I have not started the co-op world. It's not going to show anything. All right, you should be able to get in now.
There we go.
Hey, that's why I told you. You gotta tell me. I'm sitting here patiently waiting for you to tell me that you were in the game, and you didn't even tell me that.
Okay, let's get in here. It says, oops, it says.
Oops, forgot one. Get off there.
Alright, hold on. I need your chat. What the hell is it?
Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, let's see. Nope. Where's the doggy? Where's the doggy? There it is. Okay. Let's get to work.
Why are you heavily clicking your controller? You know I can hear that, right?
What, this?
Yes, I can hear that.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Hello. Oh, well, I'm back.
Hang on a second.
I have to fix this.
She said, shut it and dance with me. You have my stream pulled up, right?
Yeah.
What screen do you have it on?
On the next one after,
Okay. Can you hear audio from my stream?
hold on. I do.
You can hear audio coming from my stream?
Yeah.
Can you hear the music I'm playing? So it's not telling me my audio is muted, is what I'm asking you.
I don't hear the music, but I can hear other stuff.
You can't hear the music.
No,
Is it that low?
I believe so.
Hang on. Don't go off. How about now?
Barely.
Barely?
Yeah.
That's fine. If you're worried about whether it's barely or not, I can probably hear it louder in my headset than you guys can probably hear it. But the point being, I'm just seeing if you can actually hear it. This is not exactly copyright free, but I'm tired of listening to copyright free music. But I almost guarantee you the Twitch algorithm is going to pick it up, and this VOD is not going to have audio to it at a certain point,
Yeah.
which is fine, as long as you guys can hear it right now. Set your holding back. Shut up and dance with me. Your hands on me. Set your holding back. Shut up and dance with me. Yeah, my game audio is way too loud. That's why. I don't need my game audio to be that loud. Hang on, True, I'm coming. There we go. Flower dance is tomorrow, by the way.
It is.
Yeah, I got a letter in my mailbox saying it is, which just makes sense. We are 6 days away from the end of, or 5 days away from the end of the season. Yeah, we're almost to summer. You're still working on cutting those trees down, aren't you?
Yep. Oh no.
What?
My stuff went on the other side of the fence. Damn it, did again. And again.
Bum, 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 bum. Their ass, I have a hair. Remember, you glad you came here. I come on. Same kid when I was young and played with the bad boys. And the bad boys. Out every other night. I was a place out maybe 8 kids a week. Didn't see him. I'll give away one. No, I can't. Take it. I'd like to know. Pants.
Alright, then I go over there. Dang it. Some shake it down feather. Two zigzags, maybe that's all we need. Got the dog, smoke that tumbleweed. See no turns. Dirty rap songs. Cheech and Chong. Hong Kong. Roll around the joint. We got the seeds and stems. Feel it high as hell. Like all day. Ain't no day. Said, roll 83. Cadillac Coupe de Ville.
Grapes and the CDs just don't sell. That my caddy. Houses went up for sale. Grants. Eyes. As you're speaking. Just one night. I know chance. Be by your side. Give me just one night. All I know is chance. Time of your life. Time of your life. What am I hearing? Oh, it's you breathing. Thought you had a furnace or something. Inside, give me just one night. I know you. You want to be by your side. Give me just one. All I know, child.
Oh, I just leveled up.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. Chopping all those trees down.
Yeah.
What level are you in foraging now?
Level 5.
I'm going to get one more because we're going to want to be able to craft lightning rods in summer. And
Yeah.
I think I'm really close to level 6 actually. This is recognized as just about respect. Where I go and why. You get hyped and we do it every time. You ever wonder why the music gets too high? You want to ride it when your body starts to rock. Can't stop. No, you got this must be pop. Dirty pop. Baby, can't stop. Like that dirty pop. I'm gonna try to classify the type of thing we do. There's just fun to me what my life can say the same for you. And all around the animosity. You're out of your mind, people, can't you see? It doesn't matter. Where are you off to?
try to find that boat bag so I don't have to keep.
You're gonna go spend my money.
Hey, it's our money.
Really?
Dang it.
Who's the one been selling the stuff, sir? Who's been the one caring for the crops? Who's the one been fishing?
Dang it.
Pierre's is not open on Wednesdays, for one.
Where's
So,
one that does the boat bags?
Pierre's? You ain't buying a book bag today because he's not open on Wednesdays.
Dang.
That shit. Ran out of water. Do you ever want to fly so high? Yeah, it went.
How much does sticks and wood cost?
Cost or sell for?
So
Hmm?
sold for.
Are they in your inventory? Are they in your, oh crap, the flower dance has begun. You're either gonna have to come to town or you're gonna have to go to the bottom of the farm and enter. One of the two. Alright. Are they in your inventory?
In my chest.
Okay, they're in your chest. So if you go in your chest and you hover over if you go over and select the wood without taking it out of your chest, there'll be a little thing that tells you how much one piece sells for and how much it'll sell for if you sell the entire stack of them.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna bother talking to everybody here because we've already done this. These are the same people that were at the egg festival, and we can't get anybody to dance with us, so we have anything worth on sale that's worth anything other than a rare crow? No. Alright. He's got nothing. And we don't need the scarecrow.
Yeah, we already have one.
Well, no, there is an achievement for collecting all the rare crows, which is what that's called. There's 8 of them, but we can get that at any point. There's no way we're 100%ing this game in 1 year, so are you ready for me to just skip through this?
Yeah.
We'll have to watch the dance, but it'll be over with by then, and then you can check your chest when we get home and it'll tell you. I've got no problem with you buying a backpack. It's only $2,000. Just don't buy more than one.
Alright.
Because we are going to have summer crops we're going to have to purchase.
Yeah.
And we are not that far away from summer. So I will let you buy a backpack.
Alright.
We just have to be frugal with what we buy because we don't have a big supply of income right now until I can actually get crops in abundance, you know?
Yeah.
But wood sells for 2 gold a piece. I have about $3,600 worth of wood in my chest alone. So
I'll do that right now.
well, you can sell your wood. Don't you be selling mine.
I'm not. Oh, should I?
No, don't. Because that's actually useful for stuff like building, getting barns and crap. We need wood. So don't be selling the stuff that I have, because otherwise we ain't getting buildings built. Done?
I sold like one of the 999.
No, I just meant, are you done putting it in there so we can actually sleep? I can tell you what you have forgotten to do the last 2 days.
Well,
I know you've been so busy with the wood. Uh, I'm willing to bet that you've forgotten to pet the dog the last 2 days.
I pet the dog last time.
We're like 4 days. We're like 3 or 4 days into the game already, and you've petted him once.
Uh-uh.
Oh.
And if you want to, you can watch back and
Hey, it's not me that's gonna yell at you if you don't pet the dog. And you know it. Oh, I really don't want to watch this Lewis cutscene. Well, you're petting him now. That's only because I can see him.
I
I
also
haven't,
been petting him too.
I haven't forgot to pet him once. Only because I know I'll get yelled at if I do. Alright. Oh, I am now level 4 farming. What is this gonna get me? This is the wrong menu for this.
Blum, 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 blum.
Yeah, I'm gonna well make up the 2,000 that you're about to spend. I've got
What?
about I've got about just over 5,000 in 5,000 gold in crops that I'm about to sell. So, not. Break my heart.
Oh no.
He should be open.
Yeah.
Out of my life, these tears, many eyes break my heart. There's no point in me buying any crops right now because there's nothing in his store that I can grow that's gonna be ready before the season changes over. So, I guess I'm just gonna end up fishing for the next couple of days for money.
Alright. Got it. And now heading back.
These tears. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I don't want that out of my inventory. So, sir, what'd you do today?
What, do you have my YouTube pulled up?
Nope.
You haven't?
Nope. That's why I asked what you. I meant what'd you do in real life today, not what you've done in the game.
And that's why I'm asking you.
No, I do not have your YouTube pulled up. Why? You could just tell me about it. Do I have to watch a video?
And you look, I'm asking you the reason why if you have my live stream up, you could look behind me on the wall over the poster behind me.
I don't have your YouTube pulled up. That's the problem. The only device I would be able to pull it up on is my phone, and I doubt I'd be able to see it very clearly because my phone's a smaller screen than everything else.
Hold on.
All through the night, be the one, be the one. You will make all your problems and I'll be the light. And you feel like there's nowhere to run, I'll be the one to hold you. Show that you'll be alright.
Hold on. I'm gonna be right back, Chris.
Okay. Means my time, baby, please. I'll be so. Get up, be the one. Like where you can run. I'll be the one, the one. When you make all your sorrows are mine, I'll be the light. When you feel like there's nowhere to run, I'll be the one. I'll be the one.
Alright, guys. And Chris, I am bad. Oh yeah.
I see, and I'm going to you. There is nothing new, and I've a different view, and nothing else matters. She said, never care for what they know. No.
And now.
How I'm the high, never trusting who you are, and nothing else matters. Oh, wow. Bum, ba-da-da-da, bum, 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 bum. I am not going to be able to hold all of this crap in my inventory. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. I felt this way because whenever I way. You heard I'll just say, and nothing else matters. Never something new. Never a different view. It's never what you say. No. Oh, no. Putting something in your chest.
Alright.
It's a book. Those books that you collect,
Yeah.
like the one that has the axe on it,
Yeah.
there. If you read it, it gives you a power. Something added in 1.6, but in the book will tell you if you've read it already or not. So the one that I just put in your chest, I've already read. So you probably should read them.
Yeah.
So, see, I told you I had more than make up for the 2,000 you've already spent. Alright, I just got 500 gold from Mom. Cool. Yes, I know I can upgrade bee houses. Also, I'm aware I can upgrade the deluxe worm bin. And I'm aware that you can upgrade preserve jars. Speaking of which, I can now make preserve jars. 50 wood, 40 stone, 8 coal. I don't have enough stone, but still. Oh, you bitch.
Well,
That grew overnight.
what?
You can't see the stump I'm standing right in front of?
What the?
Yeah, that grew overnight. That wasn't there before. We also can't get rid of it because that requires a steel axe because it's hardwood. I think this game's trying to trap us inside of our farm, sir. Because that was definitely not there when I came back.
Yeah.
River jelly. I can win this world. I'm on top of the world. Whoa, whoa, oh, wow. World, hey. I'm on top of the world, hey. It's around now. And this is China. I mean, yeah. For a while. I can. This is a child. Stance. Brands. Hands. Yeah. Goes on and on and on. And it goes on and on and on. Yeah. It's up in the air sometimes, saying, hey, oh, let go. Hey, yo, baby, let's go. Light it up like it's dynamite. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. And it goes on and on and on, yeah. Let go. By the way, Lavender, I fixed the issue you were having earlier today. I completely turned off moderation for sexual content talk and profanity. So you can say whatever you want in the chat as long as it doesn't talk about anybody's sexuality or whatever. That's still turned on. But you can go around and cuss all you want, and it's not going to say anything to you. I just want it all. Maybe I shouldn't have told you now that you're giving me that little evil look. Don't be too naughty. I can always turn it back on. Go. Live my life. Singing, let's go. Light it up like it's dynamite. I have been a good boy, though. I have been petting the dog. I can't say the same for Brian because I don't know. I'm not at the farm to watch him do it, so he can say that he's doing it. I don't know that he is for a fact, but I've got no video evidence of it. I'm telling on you, sir.
I just did.
What? Oh, you just now petted the dog? It's 3 p.m. I petted that dog as soon as I walked out of the house.
One, the dog wasn't even close to my house for me to pet it.
What? That's not an excuse. That's not an excuse. Our houses are not that far apart, sir. That's not an excuse.
And who has not been watering the dog?
Who has been giving the dog water?
I am.
Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
I didn't say I was doing that. But you could sit there and fill that dog's water bowl every morning all you want, but if we don't pet him, hearts don't go up. And plus, I've made it possible for Lavender to yell at me in my chat, so don't you get me in trouble. I'm serious. I made it so that she can actually use capitals and say certain things that she wants to say. If I turn around and there's all caps in my chat, I'm blaming you.
I wasn't trying to do that.
Well, I know you have freedom of speech, Lavender, but it would still be Brian's fault if I get yelled at for something that he's not doing.
Well,
What's not?
the dog does need water, though.
I didn't say he didn't. I have enough space in my inventory for this. Wrong button. Okay, I'll take that. I'll just relay the message to him.
Whoa.
You have my chat open. You can read what she typed. There it goes. Why do I have brown overalls in my chest? Did you put brown overalls in my chest?
No.
Do you want them?
Yeah.
I don't want them. I don't know where they came from, unless I fished them up, which I very well may have. Yeah, I have my Spotify DJ is on, so it's running through all of the songs I've listened to over the last multiple years. I'm really starting to get tired of this popping up in my chat.
Well,
Somebody trying to, you guys can't see it, but I can. Somebody trying to advertise in my chat. I've been banning these people for the last 4 days in a row. They keep getting through. It's getting a little ridiculous. I don't need to buy viewers, which is what this is advertising. Basically, is that you can go to this site and get the best viewers, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. There's a fee to that. It's not free. So basically, you're buying viewers, and the thing is Twitch knows that. And if all of a sudden your viewers inflate, then they can find a reason to ban you. So good Lord. I got the bar getting tipsy. Bum, 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 bum. Another cutscene. Alright, so we're getting Demetrius. I'm picking the fruit bats, by the way, just to let you know.
alright.
We don't need the mushrooms. Plus, we can make, like, juices and jams from the fruit. I
Yeah.
want the bats. Thank you, sir. I petted the dog.
Where's the doggy at? Oh, what about his water? Want to have water. There we go. Excuse me.
Okay, sir. That one was loud.
Sorry about that, guys.
Getting tipsy. Bum, bum. I can let it go. Jumping all hard to the floor. Heavy, let's go. I said, yeah. 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 Well, now, she's ready to fight ready. And me, I said, no, no, wow, one more chance, then I'm there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ridiculous. The birthday suits. Grabs them and touch toes. There's the rebels and Paw Patrol. Now, I'll send these. Alright, bad. Bad to say, yeah. Yeah. This is on me, yeah. Yeah. That I like. I'm still standing better than I ever did. A survivor. Again. I'm by now. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Survivor. After all this time. This is on my breath without you by my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing better than I ever did. I can hear the lava. Never again. I'm still standing around this time. Without you on my mind. What kind of stress you got going on over there, Lavender? Still 6 string. And I was alive and dime. Got all the stress, huh? Real hard. Life forever. No choice. Yeah. I love it so much. Forever. That stump is going to irritate me every time I come back from town. I've run into it twice. Would you kindly come get these brown overalls out of my chest if you want them? Because I do not. Don't take anything but the brown overalls out of that chest, so.
I know. I'm just looking at them, seeing how much these worth.
I mean, you can sell them if you want to. I was going to offer them to you so you could wear them. If you don't want them,
I'm
just sell them.
I know, but I'm seeing how much the other stuff in here cost.
Yeah, don't you sell any of my stuff.
I'm just looking, okay?
Yeah, I got valuable stuff in there. Don't you be selling it.
Alright.
I'll come for you, sir. I'll bring my posse too. We'll hunt you down.
So some of them are pretty expensive stuff.
Yeah? You know where I got all of that?
Well,
With my fishing pole. All of that stuff in there, minus the wood, is come out of treasure chests. Damn, you sold $3,300 worth of wood.
yeah.
Is that all just one stack?
Yeah, but
No,
I
you
do
sold.
have another stack though.
You sold almost just as much in acorns too. So not all of that came from wood. You sold a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah.
Am I gonna get another cutscene as soon as I walk out the store? I've gotten 2 in the last 2 days. Watch my TV. No, at least I didn't get another cutscene. I think I've had enough fishing for the season. I'm gonna grab my pickaxe and go mining.
You want me to go with you?
That's up to you. If you want to, you can. Do you want a sword? I have an extra one.
Yeah. I'm away.
I put it in your chest. Boom, 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 boom. Back to the door, and we got the cover up. Right, that you are is enough. Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. Nobody else. The ground. Oh no. I wish I could say I was a teenager when this song came out. It was Please on I know you're good at fall. That's what makes you beautiful. Dun, dun, dun. And a song.
Alright.
Everyone else in the room can see it. Ready?
Yep.
We're not gonna get a lot of time in there, but there is me over wild. I would grab that if you don't have food, just in case you get hit by something, so that you can replenish your. You're beautiful. Aren't you beautiful? Na 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 na. You're more like nobody. Music that your hair gets me overwhelmed. You don't know. Yeah, I was an adult when this came out.
You was or wasn't?
What? I was an adult when One Direction came out and started being a group.
Uh,
I am not watching this cutscene. I've seen this way too many times. I'm assuming you're stuck in the same cutscene.
yeah.
You can hit. I'm about to say you can hit either escape on your your keyboard or the back button or whatever it is on your controller, and it'll skip it. Did you bring your pickaxe with you?
No, I left it at the
Well,
phone.
good. Then you can watch my back. If something comes at me, then you have a sword. I gave you one.
Yeah.
Just don't die.
Trying my best to not to.
Well, right now you're not in any danger of it, but just don't get into a situation where I saw that. The sword will pretty much one-hit most things. Just be careful what you pick a fight with. Oh, yeah, you haven't yet encountered the boss levels that are in this thing. I fought in a king slime, I have fought in something else. A king golem or something. They're really easy to beat if you don't let them hit you. You talking to me, Lavender? I'm not telling you what to do. Shakira might be. I'm out of energy. I was talking to Brian. I was telling him not to die. Because he has a tendency of dying inside of the mines. Well, that was easy. Next level. Next level.
Hold on.
Well, you're stuck up there by yourself. You get into trouble, you're on your own. ladder. There's the other ladder. Trying to get down as many levels as I can get before. Crap, I'm out of energy, so we're not going any further than this. Well, that sucks. I'm exiting the mine because I don't have any more energy. I can't smack any more rocks or I'm going to pass out.
Alright.
It wasn't a bad haul. I got 16 copper. I'll take that. If we're going to build furnaces, I'm going to need copper to do it with. So, here, I'm going to show you a shortcut.
Wait
Just so
for
that
me.
just so you know, if you want to come to Robin's, you know, normally if this was regular vanilla Stardew, you would go the way we came from the house to get to Robin's.
Yeah.
That takes you the long way around. If you go down here and go the path that you would take from the community center, it takes you directly to Robin.
Huh.
It's also quicker than running all the way back the other direction. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Hot Nacho.
Okay.
Beautiful, isn't it? The Google Play Point.
Alright. I'm going to use the restroom quickly, and I will be right back. Okay, Chris.
Alright.
And
Are you in bed?
no, I'm going to use the restroom.
I know, just go to bed and I just won't hit okay. Pretty sure I've sold something today, I think. At least I know I leveled up. So it's not going to go anywhere unless I hit okay with my level up. So you should be good.
Alright. Going to mute you.
Okay.
Okay.
I trace the cracks on the floor tonight. Neon shadows dance in the broken light. A heart beats loud, but it's out of sync. Lost in the rhythm, I can't quite ring. The air is heavy, it pulls me in. Pull me in that twisted maze. Blood
What if you can create your own website by saying,
Alright guys, I am back. Let me get Chris back on. Are you there, Chris?
Yes.
Alright.
Are you ready? I was just waiting for you to come back.
Alright.
There's something inside me says. Alright, time to actually go buy crops. First thing I gotta do is I got a lot of mail. I gotta mark out spots. Decisions is how many crops I'm gonna buy. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4. Oh, I should have counted this. What did I made this 8. Be honest, I think I lost track of how many plots I just put down. Somewhere. Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that might be 60, but I'm not for sure. I need to go buy crops. Question is, when am I going to plant? And if I am going to plant something, did I do that by, did I screw this up? What should I plant? I can buy melon seeds. I should have had you follow me to town.
Why?
Because I got to plant these now, and if I didn't buy enough, then I could have had you follow me to town, stay at Pierre's, and then I could have told you how many more I needed. And now I'm going to have to run all the way back if I didn't get enough. Because I don't know that I got enough. I did not. How many am I short? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm 15 short. Yeah, I should have had you follow me. I gotta go back and get 15 more. So we have 75. Remember, we have 75 pieces of plot that I just planted on. If you
Yeah.
can. 'Cause that's how many seeds we're gonna need for a while. These take 12 days. What did I say? I needed 15. It's 15 and 15 and 75 is 90. All right. That way I have enough to plan another go at it. And we still got plenty of money. Technically, if I wanted to, I could buy a pack upgrade. So, knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. I apparently miscounted. I really miscounted.
Oh, go.
You might have to help me water these. I would do it by myself, and I can tomorrow do it by myself. But I spent half of my energy, if not a little more, getting these plots marked out. And now on the top of that, I gotta put the scarecrow back down and hope that it covers everything. Or I'm gonna have to make another scarecrow, one of the two. Out of water. Go. Now. Alright, I'm gonna have to make another scarecrow because that's not gonna work.
How can you break these?
You need a steel axe.
I know how much is that?
Well, first you gotta upgrade your axe to copper, and then you gotta upgrade it to steel. So it's 5 copper plus 2,000. Then it's 5 iron plus 5,000. So 7,000 in gold. And the materials to do it with. But they each take 3 days to do. So which even if you did it today, which I think I might actually have enough copper and iron for that. You wouldn't get it back until, well, you're not, Clint's closed already. You would have to wait until tomorrow. You wouldn't get it back for 3 days for the first upgrade. So it's 6 days total before you'd be able to break those. I'm not sure that I even have enough of any of that. I don't have enough copper. I'd have to go mine more. What is a furnace? Copper and stone. Oh. I'm gonna make a furnace. And I will start making copper, but I don't have enough to make all 5 ingots currently.
Alright.
So I'm gonna have to go back to the mines and do that. I'm not gonna do it on a bad luck day, though. That would be bad.
Yeah.
Where is this? Um, talk currently for me.
Test, 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 test. Yeah,
Keep going.
test, test,
Okay.
test.
All right. You were way loud in my ear, so I'm having to turn you down in in Steam chat. Cause you were blowing my eardrums out, sir.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. I'm the one that had it turned up. Well, actually, Steam had it turned up. Do it one more time. I think you're too low now.
Test, 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 test.
Okay. I fixed it.
Alright.
You were, not only were you blowing my eardrums out, but you were spiking in my NDI source. So, had to fix it a little bit so that you're not so loud. Because if I can hear you that loud, so can everybody else. You know what I mean? All right. I've got 2 copper bars currently. I'll have to get more copper before I can make you the other 3 that you need.
Alright.
And then I gotta get more. I gotta get 8 more iron so that you have enough. But again, it's still gonna take 6 days to do it.
Okay.
It's not something that I can just do instantaneously. All things 1916. Your head in your head. Weather report. Alright, I guess I'm going mining. You can stay here if you want.
Alright, I'm doing work on the trees.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go see if I can get at least more copper. I doubt I'm gonna get down to iron level today. Takes quite a bit to get to iron level. And I got food. Alright, I'm gonna go spend the day in the mines.
Alright.
You have fun cutting down your... Oh, shit. I was gonna say have fun chopping down the trees, except I forgot to water the plants.
Oh, dang, I almost forgot to pet the dog.
We want these watered, since we're not having a rain day.
Alright, doggy, where are you?
This is where sprinklers come in handy.
Doggy, where are you?
Up by the cave.
Oh, there you are, doggy. Hello, doggy.
Now the dog has a name. Right.
Yeah.
You know what his name is?
Not really.
You know, if you hit select and go over to the little chicken icon, it shows you what the dog. It shows you the dog and what its name is.
It's a bit tough to pronounce the name.
No, it's not.
To me, it is.
Okay. What's the opposite of false?
True.
Huh?
True.
Yeah. The dog's name is True without the E.
Ah.
So it is actually not hard to pronounce.
Ah. No.
Sleeping. Streams I walked along, narrow streets of cobblestone. Excuse me. I don't know why I just did that. I think there was copper in that part of the mine, and I went down the ladder. "10,000 people, maybe more." I do not know. It's like a cancer grow. Ow. I got slimed.
True.
And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god by my.
Alright. I'm gonna do my thing first, and then I'm gonna have Chris do his thing
What thing?
about, for, Twitch and,
I do it at the end of my stream.
uh,
You could do your thing, but I'm gonna mine. I do normally do mine at the end of mine.
alright. Okay.
Just
Well,
let you know.
well, YouTube, if you are new, I would greatly appreciate that you like, comment, and subscribe. That if you are new, and if you guys are coming and chilling with us and watching us play, I would greatly appreciate that you like and comment as well. And let's get back into it.
There, I put 5 copper ingots in your chest.
Alright.
Just remember, you take it to Clint, take the 5 copper ingots with you, take your axe with you. We have the money, so the money's not an issue, but be aware that you're not going to be able to chop down trees for 3 days.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. I'll continue to work on getting you iron. I am still 8 pieces short. I think the best way for me to get that is just to fish it out of the river. Because you don't get down to iron level until like level 40 or 45 or something like that, so I'm nowhere close to that.
Alright.
However, once you do have your once you have your axe upgraded, when you break those, do not sell them. We're gonna need them for fish smokers. It takes hardwood, so we will need that hardwood you break off of these stumps for smokers, so that we can actually smoke the fish and get double the price of what they sell for as a whole fish. So you're running out of time, sir.
I know.
That would be Joja clearing the rock out in front of Emerald Farms, so as soon as I walk out this door, I'm going to have another cutscene.
Blah blah, me too. Perhaps.
Well, you got the letter saying from the person that lives at Emerald Farm, right?
I
I think we
think
both
so.
did. Then you'll get the cutscene. It's her introducing herself. Which means we now have access to the train. That's where she's located. Every access other highways, every idol's ways. On we'll go.
looks like you got it under control. Alright, didn't you be able to show me the way?
Clint's the blacksmith. Go to town, go across the bridge. He's right below Joja Mart. You should know that. You've been to Clint a number of times. He's not in any different of a place than he is in the regular vanilla game. He's still in the same place. Oh, I got a cutscene. Are you seeing this too?
I don't think so.
Morris talking to Mayor Lewis.
I think I've seen it, but
Yeah, you probably got it first. It's Mayor Lewis bitching at Morris over the fact that they blew up that rock that was blocking the railroad station.
where is it at?
Go across the bridge.
There's
Go
one.
south. Yes. Then get on the path and walk south. He's right below Joja Mart.
Is it this one with the boat on it?
What?
Is it this one
Book?
right here?
Talking about book. Hang on. No, his place is the one with the minecart in front of it. Beside it. You're at the museum. You went too far south. Yeah, it's that one.
There's one.
Yes, the one you were just at. Just tell him you want to upgrade a tool and tell him it wants to be your axe. He's going to ask you for 5 copper ingots and 2,000 in gold.
Alright. Okay.
Simple as that. Now you just wait 3 days. By then I should probably have the rest of the iron I need so that you can upgrade it to a steel. Excuse me.
When are you planning on getting off? Or ending your stream?
10:30. Make my stream 3.5 hours long. So about another hour. Yeah, I would say so. Lavender is saying about another hour,
Alright.
and then. But I will be. I mean, just be aware, Brian. I'm not. What I'm about to say, I'm not directing at you. I'm talking to my chat. I will be back tomorrow, though. I will be back on at 2 p.m. I'm gonna continue my Stardew Valley single player playthrough.
Well, I want to,
Although tomorrow I think I'm going to start earlier. I think I'm going to start at 1 o'clock and go for until 5. So I'm going to do a 4-hour stream for my first stream tomorrow.
well, this is, for my, live stream for about tomorrow. And, and, Chris, Twitch want to, listen to it too about tomorrow.
They can hear you talking. You're coming through my NDI source, so
Alright.
whatever you're saying, they're hearing.
Well, tomorrow, I'm going to leave my house like about 10:30 is. And I'm going to the place. It's called,
I wouldn't just tell them you're going somewhere. Don't tell them where you're going.
so don't tell them.
That's giving your location away, sir. Like Lavender said, you don't want to give too much information away. You don't know that somebody might not come hunt you down because they don't like you. So be careful about what you divulge in your live chat, in your lives. You could tell them that you're going somewhere, but I wouldn't tell them the place. It's a safety thing. I kind of have to be careful with that.
Yeah.
You can tell them that you're going someplace. You can tell them what you're going to do. I just wouldn't name the location of the place you're going.
And I say it's like, hold on, I'm going mute mine.
Tell here. How about this? Let's be more vague about. All
Alright,
right.
guys, sorry about that. Well, I will be going to a truck dealership tomorrow. So, it it's pretty fun place, but I didn't say very much about it. So,
I'll read you the message that Lavender put in my chat. She says, "Yeah, because if you get murdered, then I'd have to track them down, and then I'd have to murder someone, and it would be this whole big thing. So don't make her have to go out and hunt people down."
alright, thank you.
Ugh. You're calling it an early night?
And it was an accident.
Well, it's a good thing that you can't call it an early night and it do it, because I have to sleep too in order for you to be able to do that. Gotta water plants. I see you found a pair of sunglasses.
Yep.
Your sunglasses, your afro.
It makes me look cool. But then I wear my hat with it.
What, with the sunglasses? No, because it takes the hat spot. You could work. You could like go down to the bottom and work your way up. I missed.
I missed too. Take the missed.
I ran out of water. All right. Bum, 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 ba-da, 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 bum, 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 bum.
I guess I could go fishing. In water.
Oh, there's no reason to have to go fishing,
Why?
because I already have all the iron I need. I told you I'd catch it. Didn't take long.
I know.
But if you want to go build up your fishing level, go for it.
Yeah,
I'm already a level 9.5 in fishing.
yeah, I'm on level 5 on the whatever it's called.
Fishing
No.
or foraging?
Yeah.
I thought you'd be a level 6 by now.
But with my axe, I can't. Can I fish here? Yep. Oh, that was simple.
You'll level fast in fishing until you get to level 9, then it takes forever to get to level 10.
Move it, dude.
I'm gonna straighten my room up some and then find where I put my webcam and hook my webcam back up. Remember where I put it. I just gotta figure out where I stuck my webcam. To be honest, I'm not even sure where I put it.
Well, your webcam?
Yeah.
Uh,
I put it up because I didn't want to get it. I didn't want it getting broken. I don't remember where it is. I'll find it. Then I gotta hook it up, and then I gotta set up my webcam in Streamlabs.
Oh, trash.
Which won't be hard. But I think that's what I'm gonna do when I get up. I'm gonna straighten my room up so I can hook my webcam up. Up with an uptown girl. In her uptown world. Heard of her high class toys. Letters from her uptown boy.
Okay, this is definitely going faster than I thought.
It'll do that. Uptown girl. You're gonna flirt by her pearls. You used to me when my ship comes in. Understand what kind of guy I've been. He's right. And when she walking, she's talk. All right. I've got one more to smelt, and then I'm going to stick the 5 iron bars in your chest so that you have them.
Alright.
Alright. Once you get that upgrade back, you should be able to break those stumps.
Okay.
Like I said, save the hardwood, though, because we're going to need it. Just don't sell it.
What level are you on?
Hmm?
What level are you on for
what?
fishing.
9.5. Like I said, level 9 to 10 takes longer. It's the remainder of the experience needed, and it takes a lot longer to get through that level than it does to actually get to level 9. So you'll level up to level 9 rather quickly. Then it's going to take you a little longer to get to level 10. I gotta remember correctly, I believe that it took me to go from level 9 to level 10 in my single player world. 3 in-game days of fishing non-stop until I went to bed. So from morning to night. But also realize that I didn't have to, in my single player world, I don't have to hand water my crops. I have sprinklers. So it does it automatically. So I can run off to the lake or the ocean or whatever and fish all day long and not have to worry about watering crops. So, but you have to. At least I have to worry about watering crops right now because we don't have the money to buy the amount of sprinklers it's going to take to water these right now. So just be aware that once you get to level 9, it's probably going to take you another 3 in-game days to go from level 9 to level 10. Takes the longest for that level. Alright. 5 iron ingots are going to be in your chest outside your house.
Alright.
Don't say I never gave you anything. Because I just gave you the materials to upgrade your axe twice, so... And the more backpack slots you have, the faster you'll level too. Because you don't have to empty your inventory as much. What level did you reach?
4.
Huh?
4.
4?
Yeah.
Were you still at level 1?
No. Hold on. Yes.
Yes, you were. You fished once and it got you to level 1 because the first time you fish in the game it automatically jumps you to level 1. And you haven't fished since, so yeah. You went up 2 levels, which is not bad for the fact that you didn't go out and fish as soon as you got up. So, you went up 2 levels. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Fish for 2.5 more days, you'll be at level 9 at that rate. Where to start? I'm too young to understand. And I'm caught up in a dream. Just waiting for you to sleep, sir.
Shit.
Carrying the weight of the world. I only had two hands. I had plans to travel the world. I don't have any plans. I could stay forever this young. I'm ready to close my eyes.
Oh, great.
What?
Cutscene.
Oh. Who'd you get a cutscene with?
Don't remember.
What did they say?
I cut out of it.
Well, being that you were fishing, was it Clint?
I think so.
Okay, so you got ore nuggets then, right? In one of your chests, one of your treasure chests. You either got copper or you got iron. And he appeared and gave you a blueprint is what he did. So you can now make furnaces. So that was the cutscene. Happens automatically as soon as you find an ore, whether you're in the mines or you fish it up. Stay down. Sometimes you sad every time.
Okay, I need 3 of those iron balls.
What do you need 3 iron bars for?
Crab pot.
Don't use the iron that I just gave you. That's for your upgrade.
Oh.
I don't believe I have enough iron left. I cannot make another 3. So if you use 3 of those, you're shit out of luck. As far as you getting your next upgrade. You need 15 iron nuggets to make 3 iron bars. How many did you get? Any iron nuggets when you went fishing?
No.
Oh. My suggestion to you, but then would be to continue to fish and get your level up, and you will. That's how I got all of my iron nuggets. I fished them up. If you need 3, you just need to find 15 pieces of iron nuggets.
I just hit the dog bug. Where is he?
Right below you.
Oh, there
Right
you
there
are.
by the fence. Let me go see if I can get 5 more pieces of iron. And then I might be able to get you your 3 iron bars, but do not, under any circumstances, use the ones that I just smelted for your upgrade.
Chris,
What?
did you see what Moon 22 said?
Yes. I am kind of sitting here quietly.
Oh, I think I just got one. Yep.
What? A piece of iron?
Yeah, I got 5 of them now.
Well, and I've got 10. That'll get you your 3.
Yep.
Test, test, test. She said her headphones messed up. We're doing something funky, and she wanted to make sure it wasn't too loud.
Test, 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 test.
Okay. I do have a tendency of zoning out. I was fishing and I zoned out. Wasn't paying any attention. You said you had 5, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to work on getting 5 more
Where are you?
at the pond. At the farm.
I have 13. Just bring me 2 more, and I will get you your 3 bars. I only need 2 more pieces.
How do I do that?
Put 2 of them in my chest. Just walk over to my green chest. No, my brown chest, and hit X on your controller to add a piece at a time, and just add 2 pieces to it, and then I will cook your iron.
Whoops.
Can't fish up my...
Okay, how do I do that again?
Hit X.
Okay. There we go. You said
Add
2?
I just need 2.
There we go.
And wall. Where things are again. I will be here, don't you cry. 'Cause you'll be in my heart.
Listening to Towson.
No, I'm listening to Spotify. Right now, I'm listening to Peyton Parrish do a version of You'll Be in My Heart. And yes, it's from Tarzan. It's not the original though, because Phil Collins does that one. So somebody else doing it. I do too. Especially the earlier Disney stuff, their songs were the best. So were the movies. You know, Brian, I think Disney's trying to screw up original Disney movies. I don't know what you think about it, but I'm they really screwed up Snow White by making it live action.
Oh,
I haven't.
have you heard about the Anaconda movie?
What?
They are making a rerun of the first Anaconda
They're gonna remake the first Anaconda movie.
Yeah, but with
Why?
different people.
Why?
I have no clue.
I mean, the original wasn't all that good to begin with. I don't know how they're gonna make it better.
Yeah. I like the movie. To me,
The only thing that made that movie was the actors in it.
yeah,
I mean, yes, their visual effects are gonna be better, uh, but I just don't see how they're going to actually see. This is a problem I have with people attempting to remake stuff that they shouldn't be touching. Take Disney for an example. They really should not be making their classic Disney cartoon animated movies into live actions.
yeah,
I refuse to watch Snow White. I have no interest in watching Snow White. If I want to watch it, I will watch the original cartoon version. I have no interest in seeing the live action Little Mermaid. If I want to watch something, I will watch the original Little Mermaid. Um,
and that,
I will say that Aladdin came out a lot better than I thought it was going to when they made a live action Aladdin. But Will Smith and the actors in there made that movie. If they hadn't had who they had in there, it would have been bad.
yeah,
So
and
Disney's Disney is screwing with something they shouldn't be screwing with. Just my opinion. Yeah, I won't disagree with you, Lavender. I liked the live action Beauty and the Beast. But again, it was because of the actors. If it had been anybody else other than Emma Watson and the others playing in there, I don't know that it would have worked out as well as it worked out. All right. When we get up, I will give you your 3 bars of iron. I'm running out of
alright.
time. You don't want to pass out outside. Yeah, I haven't watched it either, Lavender. But yeah, I think they could have gone if they just stuck to the story instead of veering away from the original plot of it. They'd been all right. And I've got no problem with them making live actions, but they need to seriously consider just sticking to the original stories. And they veer away from the originals is when they get into an area of trouble they really don't want to be in.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you, sir, by the way.
I'm trying to refix my webcam.
Why? What's wrong with your webcam?
It like literally froze on me.
Unplug it and replug it in.
But I removed it from my list.
You moved it from Streamlabs?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably should have just unplugged it and replugged it in before you removed it from Streamlabs. Because the likelihood is it just needed to be unplugged and replugged in. Yeah. I don't resort to actually removing stuff from Streamlabs unless turning it off and turning it back on doesn't work. Then I will, but only if that fix doesn't work.
How do I get it back on here?
Go over where it says source on the bottom left hand of your screen. You know where your where all of your stuff is. Click the plus button where it says source. You're gonna go to hang on. Which one is it? You're gonna click essential where it says video capture camera / capture card, and you're gonna select the webcam. Then you're gonna hit add source, and it should show you a preview.
Oh yeah, webcam. Okay, what is going on with it though?
Try unplugging it and replugging it in. Unplug it from your computer and replug it in.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Yeah, not for sure that I even watched that. I know they had a live action version with Brandy in it. It was alright. I think that's the only one I watched. It's fine. I got no problem talking about Disney stuff. I just personally think that they need to leave classic Disney cartoons alone and not try to convert them into live actions, especially if they're not going to stick to the original storylines. Because all they're doing is
Okay.
tampering with something that they really shouldn't be tampering with. Did you get it
That-
fixed?
Yeah.
Unplugging it and replugging it in worked, didn't it?
No, I actually. Where it says webcam, the settings, I clicked on
Mhm.
that, and I clicked on. I'm gonna put it on my
The original George Lucas Star Wars, even episodes 1 through 3, were good movies.
yeah.
And I will say that episode 7 was a good one. They kind of got off track when they went through episodes 8 and 9.
Yeah. And I'm going to do something real quickly in case anyone else had this issue. Alright.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Well, if you have issue like what I just had, if your webcam is like frozen or not moving or anything, where it says webcam, you go to the setting wheel thing, you click on that, and then you go right here, click on the arrow, or even on it, click on this one, and then it will start working right. But I put my back on here, and then you close it and it works. So yeah, there we go. So that pretty much worked. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Let's get back into it. Alright. Okay.
Why are we doing... We're having a dance party up in my chat.
Let me see, I can do one.
Yeah, click the little smiley face in the chat box. Type dance in the search bar for search emotes, and it'll show you what's available. There's not a bunch of them. I think the one that you probably, if you want an animated one, I think the only one that you're going to have access to, just kind of like I do, because I don't have a bunch of emotes, is going to be the dinosaur dancing.
Yeah. We have a dance party.
All right, I'm going to put these 3 bars in your chest,
Alright.
and there will be your 3 that you need for your thing. Have you gone and done your upgrade for your other one yet? I noticed that your 5 bars were gone. That's why I asked.
I put it in.
Your pickaxe should actually be done, I think. I think it's been long enough. Lavender's talking to you, sir.
Hey, what's up?
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Are you reading that chat? I'm not saving you, sir.
I have been.
She says, answer me, Brian, and she said it in all caps.
I did it.
You better be.
Is that 25 or 15?
Oops, I ran out of water. I was 2 plants away from not having to water anymore today, and I ran out of water.
Ha! Oh my gosh.
What?
Cutscene.
What do you got a cutscene with now?
WILLY.
Willie?
Yeah.
It's because of your fishing levels. Welcome to my world, sir. As you level up, you get cutscenes left and right. I spent probably a good 30 minutes of real time today in my single player world going through cutscenes because I leveled up and talked to a bunch of people and all of that stuff. So the more levels you get, the more cutscenes you're going to get.
Oh, I actually need couple ball.
For what? You said iron.
I thought it said iron, but it actually said couple ball. But what the hell? What is it? I need iron for.
You need iron for an upgrade for your for your axe.
I know, but
I don't know what you need copper or iron for. Let me think. What would you need iron for that you would be trying to make? I really can't say what you would need iron for. A fishing net? Is that what you're trying to make? Requires 3 iron bars and 30 fiber. Works just like a crab pot to catch fish instead of critters. That's what you're trying to make.
yeah, where was that at?
It's in the fishing tab under your crafting menu.
Okay.
tab with the hook, and it's right beside the crab pot.
Why did it moved?
Doesn't move. It's organized by tabs for their purpose of what they're based for.
Yeah, for some
So-
odd reason, I don't see it on him.
What? The fishing net?
Yeah.
Well, I know you've got the fishing. Well, maybe you don't have the fishing net. What level are you?
Level 5.
I don't remember what level you actually get the fishing net at. You may not be a high enough level.
Huh.
Is it not in your crafting menu? In
No.
the fishing section? Then
No.
you're not a high enough level then.
I
You're gonna
have
you're gonna-
bait.
Uh-huh.
DELUXE. Bait.
Do you have a picture of something that looks like 4 bobbers? Sitting side by side of each other? Looks like 4 bobbers in a square pattern. If you do not see that picture, then you do not have the fish net, which means you haven't reached the high enough level.
No.
Alright, then you're not a high enough fishing level yet.
But
Again, I can't.
where did I seen these things that needs 3 iron?
Must have been something else. I mean, if you want a fish net, I can make it for you. Because I am a high enough level. No, he doesn't have to upgrade anything. He just needs to get a high enough fishing level. Do you want a fishing net? Is that what you were trying to make?
I think so.
Alright. Hang on. Because you use it like a crab pot, except instead of it catching stuff that the crab pots would normally catch, it catches fish instead. So, give me your 3 iron bars, and I will make you a fishing net. Pieces of fiber.
Yeah, I thought I'd seen it.
I don't know. I mean,
On there.
I'm not saying that you probably didn't. I couldn't tell you. Can I hand this to you? Yes. Handing it to you. There you go.
Thank you.
I'm assuming you place it just like you would a crab pot. So, would be my guess. I don't know. I haven't used it yet, Brian, so I just know how to craft it. So I have no idea how that works. Sleepy bye time. I think I got the fish, if I remember correctly, I think I got the fishing net. It's either at level 5 or level 6 of fishing. It was one of the lower ones because I had access to it pretty early, but I also, again, spent quite a bit of time in my single player world fishing for a while. That was my main source of income for a little bit. So you're not that far away from it. I just don't think you've reached it yet. Don't forget to watch your TV, because you got a new queen of sauce. Yes, fishing algae gets you a lot of levels. You shh. We're not going to talk about the fact that I did the exact same thing today and fished up a crap load of algae in the cave. Oh, I know you weren't laughing out loud, but still, pain in the butt. Algae is my arch nemesis right now.
But guess what?
Hmm.
I was.
What? Laughing out loud? Oh, I know you were.
Last night.
No, I did it again today.
Ow, dang.
I had a streak of, like, fishing up like 10 in a row. And they were back to back. Again, sir, laugh out loud. I swear, when I get to level 20, yeah, level 20, I think. Yeah, because I got the boots already. You haven't. When I get you to level 20, I'm sending you in there to fish in there. And I'm going to stand in there. I'm going to watch you fish out a crap load of algae, and I'm going to laugh. Turnabout is fair play. And see how aggravated you get when you fish up 15 or 20 algae in a row. When that's not what you went in there to fish for.
How many do you have to... How many does this take?
5 pieces and a piece of coal. It's 5 pieces per ingot. Alright, what are you trying to make now?
Couple.
For a crab pot?
Yeah.
You and those crab pots.
Oh, don't tell me I sell it. Cool. What 3 of them work?
3 pieces?
Yeah.
No. 5 pieces of copper nuggets and 1 piece of coal get you an ingot. How many do you need? How many copper do you need for a crab pot?
Looks like 2.
This is the last stuff I can smell because I'm out of coal. I think. No, I'm not out of coal. I have more in the chest that I was fishing in, or putting my stuff that I was fishing with in. Alright. Here's your 2 pieces of copper. Sir, your pickaxe, or your axe should really be done.
I know.
There's no way that it has not finished yet. It's been more than enough time. You have the axe symbol on your screen, right? Right below the money?
Yeah.
Hover over it with your mouse and it'll tell you if it's done or if it still has more time, how much more time it has.
It's finished.
then you really ought to go get it because you need to. That's the copper version, right? Because you need to give it right back to him and get the steel version going. So get your 5 iron ingots.
Oh yeah.
You better. That's 6 more days for the melons. And then once I sell these melons, I should have enough money to actually buy uh crap. The quality sprinklers needed to actually water them. Well, at least 5. I won't be able to buy more than 5 at a time because that's all she sells at a time. Nowhere in there. Yeah, can't try. I'll say to go. I see it way out line.
All right,
Yep.
that's going now.
And you had a bad day. Like it went down. Make a sad song, cause we turn it around. Oh, I have not been in the cave. I have not checked this once. I bet there's a crap load of fruit sitting in here. There's definitely a bunch of fruit in here. I forgot all about this. Now let's see if I can get in here without getting... In my single player world, I got in here to get fruit one day and got out of the water and was stuck in a bathing suit.
Yeah.
And I don't know what triggered it. Ended up having to restart the entire day in order to get it. I had to close the game and restart the game to get it to fix it. Go for a ride, really bad day. Don't lie, you're out down and you really don't mind. And a bad day. So. Yeah. You and Dad. Oops. All right. I had a bad day. I had a bad day. We're having another dance party.
I might have to get on it and join.
We're listening to Ice Ice Baby. Ice Baby. Having a dance party to it.
Dance party! Dance party!
Ice.
We have a dance party on Twitch, YouTube, and we all having crazy time. Yeah. Yeah.
Ice, 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 baby.
Well, one more day until my ex is ready.
Sure. Go for it. Bum, bum, bum. You've never seen the Avengers either? That's not disappointing. I mean, although I would say that they're worth watching.
Can I ex Moon 22 a question?
Yes, she can hear you.
Hey, Moon 22, what movies do you usually like to watch?
Well, now you're going to have to watch my chat for her response because I'm doing something. That planet Earth turns slowly. Sleep. That's a box. Me out of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mostly watch some watch scary movies, but not completely scary movies. Um, the scary movie I have is, hold on.
Dude, I binge Brian. I don't know that you know this. Um, you can hear me still, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pause the music for a second. Um, I binge watched when Netflix bought Cobra Kai from YouTube. I
Yeah.
binge watched the first 2 seasons of Cobra Kai in one day.
Uh,
Those things are 30 minutes long. And there was, in the beginning, there was like 20 something episodes. Yeah, something like that. Ugh. When I get into a series, I binge watch them, and I will watch them over and over and over again.
Oh, here it is. Alright, have you heard of the movie? It's called Those Shape?
You talking to me?
Moon 22.
She says no.
Well, I have that movie. That's the one of the scary movies that I would watch, but any other scary movies, I did not watch that.
I'm not a horror movie fan. They're just not. They're not my thing. Just not my thing.
I know, so,
What you doing to me? On a feeling, believing you're in love with me. Believe I have seen the first two. I think. To be honest, I couldn't really tell you for sure. I think I have. Um, Again, horror movies just aren't my thing. Um, but I think I have at least the first two. I can definitely say that I have not seen the remainder of the Conjuring movies. She wants to know if you've seen the Conjuring movies.
I don't think so.
I know I've at least seen one of them, if not two of them, but and not really my thing. Well, here's how I can tell you that I've seen at least one of them, because from 2007 until 2011 I worked at Blockbuster. We were allowed to watch movies in the store, so
That's pretty cool.
we would literally stick movies in. And we had a DVD of a variety of Christmas cartoon movies like Frosty the Snowman, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, all of that stuff. It was all on one disc, and that thing played on repeat during Christmas time all day long. And the best part about the privilege of working at Blockbuster, you got to watch movies a week in advance before they came out because it was a requirement,
Oh.
so that you could talk about them so you could talk to customers about it. So we were allowed to take movies home before they came out. And we normally got them a week in advance for new releases. So when new movies came out, we were allowed to take them home.
Huh.
So we went for the video games too. So I was, because at that point, uh, video games really hadn't gone to like they are today, where they're online constantly. It still required a disc to play them, so you could play them early without getting. Because nowadays you can't. You buy a digital game, it won't let you access that game until the day of its release to the general public. But if you have it on a disc, you can play it because it doesn't connect to an online service. So we were allowed to take games and movies home.
Uh. I'm trying to.
Yeah, Redbox bought Blockbuster, and when they bought Blockbuster Corporation, it shut down the franchises because Redbox didn't want brick and mortar stores anymore. They wanted to go to um, sending DVDs to your home, which is how Netflix started too. Netflix was a rental business before it became a streaming platform. Um,
There we go.
so uh,
So,
Blockbuster went out of business because of Redbox. What?
so that to Moon
I'm
Moon
showing that.
22.
I'm showing it right now, Brian.
Alright, I see it up there. Have you heard of that? This so Moon 22?
I don't know that. Well, I can tell you that I've watched Ghost Hunters. It's not my favorite show, but I don't think I've ever seen the international version. She said yes, she hasn't watched it in a very long time.
Uh, well,
I don't know of too many people, Brian, that haven't heard of Ghost Hunters.
yeah,
I mean, it was popular. Still is, sort of, because it
Yeah.
still runs.
yeah,
But-
it still runs, it's still on TV, but not very much of it though. But I watched that show, and the um at a house that I used to live in that was through Daymo group home, and
Yes, it was definitely super, super popular there in the 2010s.
oh my gosh, when I was watching it in my room at the house, I literally
Hey,
watch it.
Brian, watch my chat. Ready for this?
Yeah.
I expect the proper response, Lavender. He did not pet that dog once yesterday. I stood outside the entire time. I expect her to yell at you. You did not touch that dog once.
I have been.
You did not touch it yesterday. I was outside the entire time and you were in your house. I'm the only one that petted True yesterday.
Yeah, I was talking to.
I told you he was going to yell at you.
I was talking to Moon 22
You better go
about
look at what she wrote.
movies and stuff and
Better go
TV
look.
shows.
That's not an excuse. We were talking about movies the entire time. I still petted the dog.
Cool.
Talking about movies is not an excuse, sir. I was able to talk about movies and still do other stuff. She said she's going to steal your eyeballs if you don't pet that dog. Well, I can definitely say he petted the dog now because I watched him walk right up to him. But I know for a fact he didn't do it the day before because I was outside the entire time. All right, Brian, we're going to go through this day and then I'm going to be done for the night.
Alright.
Well, no, I completely lost track of time. I'm about 9 minutes away from a 4-hour stream. It's almost 11 o'clock.
Oh, dang, it is. Alright, let me get my axe. Remove that dang thing.
It's all fun and games until a 4'11" little hippie comes out from under your bed with a spoon for your eyeballs.
But let me get back to the story when I was watching Ghost Hunters. Alright, I am heading back with the axe.
Good. You can test it on the one that's stuck in front of our frickin' path.
I'm going to.
I'm tired of running into that thing every time I come back from town.
Well, trying to find another way.
What, to the house? Just come down the way you went. I mean, it's going to put you right in front of that stump. Just axe it.
Alright, axe. When you friggin' dang stump.
I'm getting left all alone to perish because they refuse to play never-ending Stardew.
There we go.
I would perish if I tried to play never-ending Stardew. I am going to have to try to do at least a 12-hour stream at some point. picture me like dramatically lying on the ground and such. I might do a 12-hour stream this weekend. With a break in between, but I might do a 12-hour stream. Excuse me. Having fun, boy? Wagging your tail. How many hearts are we at with you? 2? That's Brian's fault because he forgot to pet you.
Not my fault.
That we're only at 2 hearts? Yeah, we should be at 2 hearts and a quarter, but you forgot to pet him yesterday, so yes, it is your fault. Again, it takes both of us.
Alright, I did admit it. It was my fault.
Well, I mean, I don't need you to admit it. I have video evidence of you not doing it. See, most of the time I can't tell anybody whether you had or not because normally I'm off doing something else, but I actually literally stood there and watched the dog all day long. Seriously, Brian? You in that bed early. Why don't you have a shirt on?
I have a shirt on.
Not your work shirt? Won't you be stripping out of your clothes and come running out of your house, sir?
Alright, look.
Nobody wants to see that.
Up. Oops.
Color blue. Well, she's not really dancing. That emote's a Kirby with a knife. All right. All right.
Alright, before
We're gonna say
before you end your live stream,
Gotta
I'm
sleep and save the day first.
alright. But I'm going to say this about the time I was watching the those
Well, I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna
hunters.
close. Brian, hang on. I'm gonna close to the title. It's gonna kick you out. That way, we're not running the day. All right, go ahead.
Well, um, when I was watching ghost hunters in my room at the group I used to live at, and 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 my hands on the back of my neck was like literally standing when I was watching it, and I had the strangest, creepiest feeling that something was in my room watching me watching the movie or TV show.
She said she would have absolutely. She would have moved out. Absolutely not. I would have to agree with that. If that were to happen, I would have been gone in an instant.
But I had no choice to stay in that house.
I mean, it also could have been the fact that you were watching it and your mind was messing with you too, though. Mind has a way of playing tricks on you sometimes.
Yeah,
Could have been a fear response, whether you thought you were in fear or not because of you watching something and your brain didn't want you watching it.
at at that moment.
Yeah, it's possible. I don't know. I'm not
But
going to discount. I don't discount anybody's uh, uh, experiences, but I mean,
I
it
I
could have been.
I have so many experiences in that house.
Hmm.
And I had experiences of seeing stuff, seeing something that I cannot even explain.
Yep. Nope. I would have been gone. I don't care if that is the only place I had to go. I've been gone. I've been calling an exorcist and getting that house exorcised. Sorry, I would not be in there.
Yeah, and and the other um person that moved into that same room that I had, because me and him was um li- sleeping in the same room but different beds though.
Hang
That
on,
would be like literally wrong.
Brian. Hang on. My my stream's in an ad break, so she can't hear you.
Uh,
So give it a minute. I'll tell you when the ad break's over. But as long as the ad's running, she can't hear what you're saying.
oh dang.
See, my timer is not going to be accurate to how long she's got left in it, so I know when the ad break ends, and I will ask if she's back and can hear us or not, because her ad might not be exactly synced with the ad break timer I have. And then you can finish your story.
And those 3, 2, 1. Alright. Well,
Hang on. Are we good, Lavender? Are we back? All right, you go ahead.
well,
Her ad's done.
alright. Yeah, my test ended as well. Well, there was a client that moved in, and me and the one client sleep in the same room, but different beds though.
I'd hope so.
Yeah. So I told him that the house is haunted. He went, no, it's not. No, it's not. But I asked the other client to do the Bloody Mary trick.
Seriously, Brian, that's not nice to play that on somebody.
Well, he didn't believe me that the house was haunted.
So you do the worst, scariest thing in in childhood to somebody who doesn't believe that the house is haunted. That's gonna freak anybody out. I mean, even if you don't believe in ghosts, doing that is going to freak you out.
And
I mean,
unless he would like believe me. And me and him went to the same high school in Plainfield.
still, I wouldn't. I mean, at the time it would be funny, but at the same time I would feel bad because then what? You never know that he might have his own ghost experience and then think that it was because you played that trick on him, right?
Yeah,
You scar somebody for life doing that.
but and it was somewhat pretty funny though.
In hindsight, it was.
During the time it was, because on the same time I was like scared as well because I don't know what the heck going to happen.
Then why did you do it?
To get him to believe in me.
So you scare yourself in the process to try to make somebody believe you. Doesn't sound like sound logic to me, sir.
But when it happened, basically, he did believe in me. Because when we was in the room, we was actually upstairs. And, well, so let me get back to it though, okay? So during the time when I was living there, it was way before I worked at the in the zoo and other couple other places as well. So I I went to work. The one client that
She's yelling at you, Brian. You gotta. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't disagree with her. You've got to try to refrain from telling people exact places that you work and all that. I mean, because she's right. And like I told you earlier, and I am going to mention this. I'm not going to mention what you told me, but I am going to mention this. That it it only takes one idiot, and I will use that word and not really go any further than that, to get mad at you for something that you said. We'll use that as an example. And giving that information out uh, gives them a location to try to find you. Um, and being that your profile picture on YouTube is your actual picture, I that's why I don't have a profile picture on YouTube. Um, they know what you look like.
and actually the YouTube on my YouTube channel is actually not a picture of me,
Well, okay.
but on
Well,
Facebook,
but
but on Facebook
uh,
is
yeah, but I shouldn't have said picture. Your face is currently plastered on YouTube because you're live streaming.
yeah,
People know what you look like.
yeah.
So, not only that, it can jeopardize your work. They can say that you said something incriminating and get fired or in trouble.
No,
True. Well, she's not wrong. If you, it, I, I'm not. Let's put it like this: they could take something that you said the wrong way. I'm not saying that they're going to. They can. It only takes one person um, to get you in trouble with employers.
but but what
I'll
I'm
give you I'll give you an example, and I'm not going to name any place, but I have worked for different organizations. We'll just use the word organizations that do not allow you to speak about the business whatsoever online in social medias. Because if they find it, your job is gone. They have strict rules about it. I'm not saying that your place of business, which at this point you, me, and Lavender know where you work, and I know for a fact that people at your work post on social media. So don't get me wrong, I know that. Um, but there are instances where it could be bad if you, for example, say um, something bad about the place you work at. I'm not saying that you would. I don't think that you would. I don't believe that you would.
I want,
But but in the heat of the moment, you don't know what you may or may not say, right?
yeah,
'Cause everybody says something in the heat of a moment, and it might not come out good. And she's right. You can jeopardize your employment or face trouble because in a heat of a moment, talking about something, um, you said something in the heat of the moment, they take it wrong, and then all hell breaks loose, right?
yeah.
Okay, so she's not yelling at you specifically. She's just letting you know that mentioning certain things like employment, and it's not just because somebody could find you. Again, All it takes is somebody watching your live stream, and in the heat of the moment, you're mad about your day or something, and that's happened, and you say something wrong, and you get in trouble. So, leaving out the name of your employer, the business that you work for, is actually a good practice to avoid certain issues. There have been multiple, and I am going to use this as an example. There have been multiple social media influencers, streamers that were part-time streamers with regular jobs where their employers found out, watched their streams, did not like the way that they conducted themselves on streams, and fired them immediately. So that shit happens. So it's just like she said, instead of saying the full name of your place of employment, you could say the zoo or my job or the place I work. So you see what she's trying to get at. Say at the zoo, because it could be any zoo without actually putting their name into it. Uh, makes it harder for them to pinpoint to you specifically.
Okay.
We're just trying to help you, Brian. Not saying that you're ever going to say anything bad about your job. But again, like I said 2 minutes ago, it it could happen, and it could something could slip out of your mouth by accident that you didn't mean to say. Um, but again, using the wording that she put in the chat, that it makes it a lot harder for your place of employment to say that you were talking about them specifically. She also said, and again, I don't want you to get murdered because I don't want to have to murder someone. And then it's a whole bloodbath thing, and I'm running from the cops like M5. So she brings up a good point. We're not saying that you can't mention your job. Just might be a better idea that you just mention by saying my job or the zoo. You know,
But how about like the other jobs that I used to work at?
do you plan on going back to them?
Um, probably not.
No, probably not's not a good answer. Do you ever intend to be employed by them again?
But maybe at one of the places.
Okay, then probably best idea that if you ever intend on getting a job with them again, I wouldn't mention them by name. If you never intend on going back, then no, it's not an issue because what are they going to do to you?
Nothing.
Said if you don't work there anymore and they're not specific to the state we live in, then you're fine. True. Are they national brands or are they specific to the state only? And don't mention names.
Um.
National brand means are they in other states?
Oh no.
So they're specific to your state.
Yeah.
Okay. Then probably not a good idea to mention it by name. If it was a national brand where they're everywhere in the US, then go for it. Because ain't nobody gonna know. Specifically because it's a lot of of them around the U.S. But if it's something that only your state has, then I probably wouldn't mention them by name.
Okay.
Just use the term place I used to work at without actually using a physical name. It's the best way to do it. See, when I mentioned Blockbuster earlier, Blockbuster was a nationwide organization.
Uh,
They're no longer in business. So
and,
I ain't worried. I ain't worried about them coming after me because they no longer exist.
it's almost
So
like family video, almost.
yeah, there are no more video brick and mortar video stores. So as far as I'm aware. So yes, that would be fine because they no longer exist. And so it's not really gonna do anything.
Yeah.
I just use the term places I used to work at without actually giving up the name.
But I used to work at like couple different places.
Okay, just use places I used to work at. It's a generalized term.
But the place that I was working at, when the client did the trick thing, the it was like pretty much crazy. The upstairs um bathroom of the house, and I had him knock on the bathroom door like about 3 times, 3 different knocks, and there was no response. And he knocked 3 more times, no response. And he did it like 3, 4 times, and there was no response. So he opened the bathroom door with the pencil in his hand, like he about to stab someone or something, but there was nothing in there. So the how the upstairs bathroom door slam? I have no clue how. The the window in the bathroom was not even open, so there was no gust of strong wind from outside to blow that door and slam it closed like that. And after all of that happened, he basically believed me.
Oh, the crap we do when we're younger.
Yeah, the stuff we do when we're younger is like literally crazy.
Oh,
Uh, we started live stream on one the same time, right?
No. My stream had already been started when I texted you to ask you if you were ready to stream. So by the time you were ready and set up, I think I was already going for like 10 minutes. Because I started at like 5 to 7. I didn't go from the starting screen or starting soon screen until you were ready, but I was in the starting soon screen for 5 or 10 minutes before you got on and were ready.
Was it like a little bit more than 4 hours, like on the same time?
Well, what does your live counter say? How long have you been live?
4 hours and 12 minutes.
I've been live for 4 hours and 25 minutes. So 13 minutes difference between the two of us.
Alright. Well, I know it like you do your goodbyes.
Lavender, that's playing with fire. I would never play with the Ouija board and then go hang out in graveyards. Or hang out in graveyards. That's nope. I draw the line. I don't mess with Ouija boards. Nope.
Ah! It's crazy when you mess with stuff like that. Like literally.
I mean, I'm not really terrified of anybody. I just things I stay away from. Okay. Oh, I am so ready for bed. And I gotta get up and early enough to clean my room and find my webcam so that I can have it set up for stream tomorrow. Lavender, I am gonna end stream and go to bed. I am done for the night. Thank you for hanging out with us for the last 4 hours. I do appreciate it. Thank you everybody else who stopped by the stream. If you guys are enjoying it, for those who aren't following, I would greatly appreciate it if you would hit the follow button. It helps me out. I will be back. I think I'm going to stream at 1 tomorrow afternoon. If I'm not streaming at 1, it'll be at 2. But I think I'm going to start earlier. So I'm not going to set that 1 o'clock in stone. I will definitely be here at 2 o'clock if I'm not here at 1. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out. I will see everybody for tomorrow's stream. Brian, do you want to say anything before I end my stream for Lavender or anybody else?
I hope everyone have a amazing night and have an amazing Halloween and stay safe out there when you're doing trick or treat or anything like that. Make sure you don't wear all black when you outside doing Halloween night. That's like pretty much unsafe. So I hope you guys have a wonderful, safe Halloween. And we will see you guys when me and Chris or Iron Man play video games on Stardew or 5M. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night.
All right, guys. See everybody tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Hi, Lavender.
Alright, guys. That same thing with you guys. I know how dangerous it can be. That's why when you look on the screen, I have a safety vest because I'm mostly dealing with traffic and dealing with crazy people on the road or stuff like that. So I hope you guys stay safe during Halloween. No wearing dark black Halloween costume. If you do that, wear something that like lights up or anything like that. Just stay safe when you guys out there doing trick or treat and enjoy the Halloween. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed the live stream on Stardew Valley. I'm Brian, the one I was talking to is Chris. His name is Ironman82. If you want to, you can go to his live stream sometime tomorrow if you want to. But I hope you guys have a wonderful night. See you guys on the next live stream. Peace. Over and